Ah, finally. 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 And of course, I dropped all my yarn. Of course I would. Ugh. So hello for all those two that's in already. 2 people in. Hello. Yeah, I just made a mess of my yarn. I went to put my yarn basket under my desk and it fell over. Everything, of course, fell out. So how's everyone doing? Yeah, this is coming out so pretty. I like this. Coming out pretty. Coming out pretty. Yeah. I'm gonna finish off the last of this blue I have. Find it. Yeah, here it is. Hello, Poopy. Hello. Yes, you said hi first. I didn't think anyone was going to say hi, period. Baha first. Hello, Gizmo. Your name is familiar. Um, you always ask me, do you remember? Do you remember? And it's always been, yes, you're the one that likes baby. You come because of the doggy who is sleeping. I don't know if you can see it. Let me turn it a little bit. I wonder if I take her blanket out. Hey, someone came just to see you. She's like, she don't care. She just got done eating. She's ready for sleep. She's like, I'm ready for sleep. Baby, come say hi. She's like, nope, not having it. She just got done eating a bowl of chicken. So how you doing, Poopy? Crazy I am. It's a badge of honor. You must be laying down with one of the kids. Oh, let me turn it on. Thank you, Sandy. I don't know why I can never remember that. They say meat is good for the brain, but I wonder sometimes if it's not good for the live because I can never remember. Hello, Holly. Thank you, Sandy. I wish I could tell you, Gizmo, that she'll come out, but she doesn't want to. She's sleeping. She's got a full belly. So how's Poopy? You laying down with one of the kids? Is it Wentworth? Yes. And John, he was in the crochet live earlier, but I haven't seen him here yet. Believe me, I need all the help I can to remember that darn live button. Yeah, because I'll miss people's then they'll say, "Oh, grandma's ignoring me." No, grandma forgets to push a button, so I don't see all the posts. Yeah, hi Sassy and Holly, Barbara, Bradley. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Let's see who else came in. Tammy's here. Hi, all. I'm so tired. Got more trash picked up. The dumpster came. Yay. Well, good for you, Tammy. Now the work has begun. Are you tired from your big day walking and shopping? Yes. That was a nice walk. It was a shame that for some reason lately, my phone, after every video, it's like I never have room on my camera to do another walking video. And I keep deleting every video. And my daughter says, Mom, you have all of these messages on your phone. Why aren't you deleting them? This is why your phone's full. I had like 300 and something messages, and they send pictures and stuff, and that was taking all the space on my phone. And all my voice calls, I don't answer my phone, so everybody puts everything in a voice call. Well, I had like 100 and something, I guess, of voice messages, and I didn't know you were supposed to delete all that. She goes, yes, it eats up your memory. So here we are standing in the middle of the woods trying to make room, deleting messages, hundreds of them off my phone. Hey, I weren't born in the era of a cell phone. I simply just got a cell phone not too long ago, and my son bought me my first one like a couple of years ago when we lived in Texas. Because he got tired of me never answering my house phone. I had a house phone, but I shut it off. It's like it's for emergencies only. It's when I want to make a call out. So he got me a cell phone. But it was to do a lot of other things too. He had it set up so that if I had an emergency, I had a watch. He got me a cell phone and a watch. They matched up, and I was to always had to wear my watch in case I had an emergency. So that was my first cell phone, but I never used it. Yes, I remember that. You'd get those extensions, or you get it on your phone, so the cord like this would go all over the place. Yes, I that was me. So I never had use of a cell phone. It's like I don't want to carry that dang thing around. Hi, Squeaky. Yeah, I'm from that time era where I remember phones when you had to listen. It was party lines. Do you guys remember the party lines where you could pick up the phone and hear other people talking? Then you'd hang it up and wait until they're done talking so you could make a call. I remember those days when I was a kid. Party lines, and then you had to listen to the ring because it would ring into your house, but you'd have to make sure it was your ring, like ring 2-3 or something. I remember those days. Yeah, Debbie remembers them. He had one too, Holly. I remember looking for a phone and followed the cord clear downstairs, and it would be always under my sister's door in her room. Yes, my parents had a party line. Yep. Barbara, I got your package. Yeah, I saw you unopen it. I saw you unopen. I saw you open it. I'm glad you liked it. My grandmother had a phone that was a party line. I loved sitting on the other end just listening to all the conversations. I used to do that too. I used to just sit there, while I was eating and just listening. And you become the town gossiper. Oh, so and so called so and so. And ooh, it got kind of woo woo. So and so's having an affair with so and so. Yeah, gossip lines. That's what they should have been called. Who knew, who was listening in? I may not be able to stay for very long. I've got lower back pain. Oh, so sorry to hear that, Annie. And I've gone over my coffee limit from yesterday and today, and I haven't slept through the night lately. Crapola. Yep. You probably drank too much coffee. That's why you couldn't sleep. And since you couldn't sleep, your back is bothering you because you couldn't rest. I'm glad it fits. I'm glad you like it. I'll post pictures to Discord. Okay. Yeah, it is a sweater. It's one of them sweaters that you would put like a string shirt, kind of like, if you know what I mean, because it's a granny square sweater. I'm back, Barb. Hi, everyone in the chat. Hi, Grandma, and everyone here. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Poopy was here. I think he just came in long enough to say, I made it here. Hi, everyone. I'm gone. He's probably listening, though. I was watching the replay from the crochet. Oh, yes. Yeah, we're going to be doing those every Friday night at 7. No, Barb, when I was younger, I fell down wet steps and hit my lower back hard. Oh, the older I get, the worse it gets. Ouchie. Yeah, when I was at my biggest point at 400, my back was bothering me something fierce. It was my lower back on this side, and it bothered me constantly. It even hurt. Some days it would hurt to even breathe. I I'll tell you what, nobody I pity anyone with back pain because I just couldn't move. I couldn't walk, I could sit. It was so painful. I couldn't even lay down on my bed. I couldn't lay on my side. It was horrible, horrible, horrible. So anyone when they say they have a their back's bothering them, I feel so bad. But since I've been losing weight, I haven't, knock on wood. I don't want to brag, and then I start having problems with my back again. I don't know. I would not wish that on anybody. I had to sit up. I had to sit in a recliner chair and sleep. I actually got my living room recliner chair is one of those vibrating heating, and it was because of my back problem. I would sit in that to sleep and just have it heating and vibrating constantly. But I don't know if it was. It was just like one day it wasn't as bad, and a couple of days later it was gone. But I was also losing weight, so I don't know if it was that or if it was just went away on its own. Got it. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Sandy came in, and the first thing she said after hi was, "Make sure, make sure you put your live on." So I'm glad people are reminding me because it really sucks when I get a thing saying, "Why are you ignoring me, Grandma?" And it's like, "Oh, it's because I didn't have the live on." Thank you for reminding me. Well, just so you guys know, 18 minutes ago, did I posted a baby short, and it's already up to 1,500 people. 18, 1,500 viewers. They love baby. Hi, Papa. Everyone loves baby. Where is baby? Baby's right here. She just got done eating while I was doing the crochet talk with Debbie. She had a bowl of chicken, and she's been in here ever since. She's in like a chicken coma. She's in a chicken coma. Right there, darling. So, you guys, so you know how baby, when she gets mad at me, she stays away from me? Well, tomorrow night we have an author coming. Author, am I saying it right? I, every time I say author, it doesn't sound right. Author. He wrote the book Blood and Bones and the Carnivore manual. He's coming on this. He's coming on my channel tomorrow night. I can't wait. And I don't want baby to like go down my shirt. And so I was trying to come up with a way that she'd be mad at me so she won't want to come down my shirt. You can always cut her toenails because she hates to cut her toenails. She also hates me dressed. So I found this in her little. I said, perfect. So just so tomorrow night at midnight, wherever baby is, I'm gonna put on her pink dress. She'll hate me and she'll hide out. Probably not even near me. She'll be near me because she'll be locked in this room. But she won't want to go down my shirt if I put on this dress. So baby's gonna have this on tomorrow night. I'll put it on her about midnight. And she'll hate me forever until I take it off. Hello, Kelly. Yeah, I can't have her running, jumping down in my top. It seems like whenever I have a guest or something like Butter Bob, what did she do? She ran down my dress, down my top, rather. When I'm on Healing Humanity and I've got, I'm being interviewed or I'm hanging out on a panel on a Zoom call with Carrie Mann, what does she do? Runs down my top. And I'm like, oh my God. So I found this dress and I thought, yep, perfect. Gotta dress her up. So why not, right? I know. I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh God, let's hope. And everyone was saying, it says, Mummy's little love. Mummy's little love. So yeah, she's got to be wearing. She doesn't. I got to keep it out of sight, or else she'll get. She hates being dressed. She does not like clothing or anything. Like she doesn't like anything. I wish she would wear dresses. I would love to keep a tutu on her, but no, she's not going to have it. Yeah, but so, but here I am alive, and she wants in my, she's beating on me. She wants down my dress, and I'm trying to ignore her. And people, and I can't remember who it was, the viewers, they were saying, she wants down, she wants to get in. Let her in, Grandma. And I'm like, oh God. I'm looking over at my screen, I'm seeing those comments, and I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It was so funny. And I finally just went, and she went running, jumping down in. Butter Bob, he just laughed. I know she was. She was scratching my face off. She's like, let me in, let me in. And I'm trying to hold her back. Stop it, you little brat. Stop it. Patricia says, my back has been bad since I was about 25. A neurosurgeon told me when I fractured my L4, L5 vertebrae, no surgery would ever help. I have spinal stenosis throughout my spine, lots of back issues. Oh, ouch. Papa said I got some weight to lose again. It's hard. Oh, how much did you gain, Papa? Oh, I was going to say, was it from those pretzels? You ate more? But no, it was because of the added berries and stuff, right? Back pain is always bad. If you have it, you know. Yes. I mean, it's one of those pains that you can't do anything. You can't stand. Well, if I was standing, once I was standing, it wasn't so bad. But because I was over 400 pounds, I couldn't stand for long. I had to sit, and then just to move to sit, it was excruciating pain. And it was so painful that I couldn't even breathe. Just breathing hurt, and it was a severe pain. And all the doctors gave me was that ibuprofen, I think it was 800 or something like that, and that didn't touch it. That there was a joke. I didn't even bother with it because it was a joke. Hello, Victoria. Hello, hello. And free thinkers here. Patricia, you can do it. Try doing carnivore or keto, high fat. Yeah, right now my back hasn't bothered me for at least a good 7 months now, but I don't know if it was carnivore or if it just went away on its own. But the thing is I had it for a few years, and for it just to disappear after I started carnivore, what, why did it disappear? I don't know, but I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did. Whether it was carnivore or not, that's okay. My little 10-pound Maltipoo Jersey girl will not wear any doggy clothes. Baby won't either. And when I try to put something on her, she gets mad at me and disappears. And that's what I'm trying to do because tomorrow I have someone that's coming on the panel, and I don't want that to happen. So Debbie came up with the idea of having her be mad at me because then she disappears for a few hours. So that's what I'm going to do tomorrow night. I'm going to put on a dress. She absolutely hates being dressed, and she hates having her toenails clipped. I watched Dr. Eric Berg talking about a 5-day sardine fast. If I ever lose my smell and taste again, I will try that. Other than that, I don't think I can. I can't do, I like sardines. I cannot do a 5-day sardine fast. The reason why is because sardines, even though I love the taste of them, they give me gas, the burpees, and I can't stand the burpees, and then they start making me sick, from the burpees. It's like all I can taste all day long is sardines. Even I can go gargle and everything else, and I just keep burping up sardines, and I just can't do that for 5+ days. I just no. Um, Peter, I do carnivore, not perfect, but carbs kept 3-5 gas daily. I really like sardines, but I don't think I could eat them for 5 days straight. Yeah, I can't do it, and I like the flavor of tonight. I had fish. I had catfish tonight. Oh, so good. That's why I got the. I never have gas. I never have gas, and I'm like, why is it suddenly today I have gas? It's because I bet you it's the catfish. The catfish gave me gas. I've been doing some stinky farts, guys. I mean, stinky. You be lucky you're not in this room right now. And I've been sitting here thinking, what the heck have I done? Because the only thing I've had was catfish, and I had a little bit of chicken thigh, not chicken thighs, chicken leg. So, and chicken legs never give me gas. It was the darn catfish. It had to have been the catfish. Catfish gives me gas. Crampy gas too. That's the only thing that I've had that that's out of the norm. Because I never get gas on carnivore. I guess I do now with catfish. Yeah, this is very uncomfortable feeling tonight, and it's due because of catfish. Yeah, Grandma, it was the berries in my yogurt that I added, so I just stopped buying any berries for the past 2 weeks. I think I may have to dump the yogurt too if the weight doesn't start coming off. Yeah, it could be the yogurt too. Yeah, any dairy. Dairy with berries, yeah, you're going to put on some weightage. It would me anyway. It would me. I made sardines into a cake, just eggs and pork rinds. Huh? No sardines. I do good to eat salmon, tuna, and catfish. Yeah, I was craving catfish, so when I went shopping today, I bought two small um, what do they call it? Like catfish fillets, and I cooked them up and ate them both. Patricia, just make sure to get plenty of animal fat in your carnivore diet. Thank God, smell one isn't a thing. Vicky, I went to Golden Corral and had hamburger patties, baked fish, and pulled pork. they're starting to have less meat. Maybe more carnivores are going there or something. Yeah, whenever I've gone there, there was never much for just meat. They'd have like fried, you know, chicken, but fried with a batter on the chicken, or it might be like chicken nuggets type of thing with, and oxtails are going to happen in my kitchen tomorrow. Oh, I should have recorded me cooking my catfish. I didn't think of it. Donna, I bought a huge tray of oxtails this morning for $6.99 a pound on sale. Put them in my freezer, which is now packed to the gills. I got T-bone steak today for $9.99 a pound. So there was two in a package for like $20. So I went ahead and bought them. If I'm going to buy a piece of cake for my husband for $5.99, by golly, I should be able to get two steaks for $20. Since I don't eat any cakes and cookies and chips, and you posted a picture to Discord. Okay. You want me to show it? Let's see. Discord. Selfies. Oh. Well, here's the sweater that I made for Jen, and she's wearing it. That is cute. I'm glad you like it. Uh, it matches what you're wearing, too. I think ours was nine 99 or 9.89 or something like that. Great colors for her complexion and stuff too. Yay. Well, now you have a sweater. You're in New Timber Trails with Comfort Red Heart. Can you share what the color is? It was wild. I think it was wildflowers. If this is the one you're talking about, yeah, I think it was wildflower. Yes, wildflower. Wildflower. But that's, I don't know, but this is whoops. That this is the Timber Trails how it's coming out. I think it's very vibrant. I like it. I'll be working on. Oh, I just dropped my yarn again. Gosh darn it. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Hey, Thomas is here too. I wonder if I missed anyone. Free thinker, Papa, Donna. I cooked the oxtails in my crock pot low and slow in water with some salt. You can add some garlic, pepper, etc. if you want to, but I just do the salt. Um, I'm not sure, probably 2, because there's 600 and something a ball of yard, 600 and something. So that would be like 1200. If you add another color to it, if you're doing the timber trails, I would think 2 would be enough. I have 3 just in case. I always get everything in 3s. But to be honest with you, whenever I add another color, I never use 3. So I don't know why I feel like I have to buy 3. But I'm in the habit of 3s. I like that Barb colors shoe up. Very nice. Yeah. Thomas, if you need something to laugh at, go watch my unboxing video. Her first unboxing video. I also listened to you singing to the plants too today. Yep. Jen, when you dropped the phone, I thought you broke the phone because everything went black. I thought, oh no. Well, why is my son saying deer season? Oh, that's why. Wow, a deer just walked out in front of his house. My son Robbie just sent this in the family chat. Just walked past his front door. I wish I had that porch. Um, Stupid mic was top heavy. Yeah, I don't understand why it's so. Jen had helped me to get through the last half of work. Thank you. Kathy, glad I could help. Hi, Patricia. You have my mom's name. Yeah, Patricia's my mom's name, too. Must be a common name for Maine. How many kids do you have? Are you asking me, Vicki? Did you get your spinner? Did anyone see the pics? Oh, gosh. I did on your unboxing. My mom's name is Reba. If you're asking me how many kids I have 4 children, all from my first husband, who I'm now divorced, of course, but I have a new husband. And he and I don't have any children, although he raised mine, pretty much. He considers them his children. There are a lot of Patricias. I know we have 3 or 4 on Barb's channel, yeah. My mom is my child. Hi, Maniwa. Hello, hello. I have four by my first husband, and me and my husband have one together. So I have four by my first husband, and me and my husband have one together. So bar boys. Me too, Patty. She was my mom's namesake. Vicky, if asked me, I have no children. Jen, how tall are you? Oh, wow, you're tall. So 5 boys all together. Wow, no girls. Be thankful because the boys are a whiz compared to raising girls. I had two each. I had two boys first and then two girls. And let me tell you, the girls were a lot harder to raise than the boys. You was the troublemaker, huh? I love raising boys, but as far as dogs, only want girls. Yeah, my last two dogs they were both girls. They have such the sweetest temperament. Whereas male dogs, I've had male dogs too. I used to always just get male dogs, but man, they are the rowdiest things. My husband and I both have two kids from our first marriage. I was married 20 years, husband 25. Our kids were grown before we split up. Okay, my ears are burning. I wonder who's chatting about me. We were talking about kids. Um, let's see. Yay, Kathleen Eggert is in the craft room. Hello, hello. Hello, Kathleen. I take it you two know each other. I take it you and Kelly know each other. Hi, Kathleen. Hello, Kelly. Hi, Jen. Um, we have two boy brother pugs, and they are the worst at digging under the fence and escaping. Our girls stay home. Ah, I was watching geese with cottage cheese beaks. So funny. Hey, Robin, did you get your yarn holder spinner yet? Just checking to make sure it's all good. When we house trained our pug, I told my husband to pee outside and show him. And did that work? Oh, okay. Kathleen is one of Kelly's viewers. Okay, that's cool. What time is your usual, when is your usual live, Kelly? When is your usual live? I mean, do you have a set time or is it just sporadic right now? And I got to check, see if because I don't get no notices. So I wonder if YouTube undid me from your. I ought to check. I need to check why I don't get notices. No, I should be getting notices. No, it's everything is right. Hmm. I don't have a set time yet, but I am thinking Monday, Wednesday, Sunday evenings. Oh, okay. Boy, what? Yes, snoring away. Yes, you are. You're snoring away. I hear you. Oh, you're gonna go live tomorrow at 12 noon. Okay, I might be able to join that one. See, Saturday, as long as I get to bed fairly early, I might actually make that one. Yeah, yeah, it's just a matter of will I get up in time? As long as I don't stay up too late tonight, I should be able to make it. And I'll just go for my walk after you live, that's all. I am going somewhere about 1:30 though. So I don't know how long you're going to do your live, but I should be able to make it for most of it anyways. I've been getting up a little bit earlier now that I've been leaving here about 1:30ish and getting into bed before 2. Today I've been up since 8 this morning, which is very unusual. So tonight I know I'll be going to bed a little bit earlier. I was dressed and out of the house at 9 o'clock. Yeah, that's good then. Yeah, my husband wants to go do a trip out tomorrow to go do something. So I promised him we would in the afternoon after I wake up, after I've been awake for an hour or two. Barb, I watched you walk today with Brandy and your granddaughter. I left you a comment. It made me so happy. You were doing great. Aw, thank you, Free. Thank you. Yeah, there'll be more walks like that, especially when the kids are out of school for the summer. You know, my daughter likes to go to a lot of places multiple times a week. And so we'll be going out. Usually I say no because it's just too much for me, to be walking on the grass. It was just too much. Now I can walk on the grass. I can walk. So this year I'll be able to do a little bit more than I was able to do last year. And my daughter doesn't have to chase around me with either my walker or a folding chair. That walk was awesome. You put them in the dust. Well, for one thing, I was in a little hurry because they wanted to get shopping done before 11 because they wanted to lay out in the sun, which I didn't want to lay out in the sun. So it was like, well, we'll take you walking, but it can only be for about a half hour. So I said, all right, I'll walk fast. So that's the reason really why I was speed walking because I wanted to get my walk in. So I said, well, I'm just gonna walk fast. I'll just speed walk instead of taking my usual, slow pace. I just walk fast. But I think I did all right speed walking. But I don't know if you noticed, my belly, it's not out here so much anymore. It's dropped. And I mean, it's still a big belly. I'm not going to deny that. It's still big, but now it sags. And it's to actually try to walk, it's like I have to push that belly with each step. And one side of my belly is bigger than the other side. So one side, that's why sometimes it looks like I'm limping, because I got to push that belly out of the way as I walk. I don't expect anyone to understand that, but I understand what I mean. I don't expect anyone else to understand. Aw, thank you guys. Yeah, that was the first time you saw. I didn't know my granddaughter had full body shots of me walking, so I was like, well, they know what I look like now. Because you guys always say, but you've lost so much weight, Grandma. And it's like, yeah, but you don't see what I see from here. Hi, Dash. I'll have to read the comments. I think I read some already. I think I read one from John. Yeah, take care, Thomas. I will see everyone later. Jen, great video. Cute pets. Now that I have full body shots, you may never know what could come out of those. And she got on both sides. Yeah, she did. She even got one from. She stretched out my stick and was doing it over her head. I know about Big Belly. Yeah, I got a big belly. I can't deny that. I got chicken. My daughter say you got chicken legs with a big belly. Full body shots. John, you're funny. No, it's not. It's just a regular stick. I wouldn't know what to do if it was a Bluetooth. I don't know nothing about Bluetooth. Hello, darling. You eat all that chicken and tuckered you right out, huh? You want your blanket? Because you're acting like you might be cold. Mama can give you your blanket back. You want your blanket? I'll give you. I'll wrap you up in your blanket. All but your head. How about that? How about that? Give you a little peeky boo. Give you a little peeky boo. Give you a little peeky boo. Hello, Jonathan. Yeah, if I can only get through my anxiety to go and drive, I can go there often because it's quite a few paths. There's lots of animal paths. I'm not going down no animal paths and go into the woods, but they do have some different areas to walk there, and there's even some brooks and stuff like that. There's also a path that's a dirt path that goes through the woods also there. So some different types of terrain. Some of it's paved to just do easy walking like I was on today. Walking the beaches of Maine by the Maine lighthouse. That's my dream. Yeah, I've lost 130 so far. Well, I think it's amazing, and not that I'm patting my own back, but I haven't really cheated at all. Well, I say I haven't cheated at all, but on New Year's, I did have a bite of black eyed peas to bring in the New Year, because my husband's so paranoid that I might ruin our financial whatever and we'll end up in the poorhouse. The cat. I had a bite of cabbage and a bite of beans, so I brought in the New Year so we won't be in the poorhouse because he believes in all that weird stuff. Health and wealth or whatever. That's the only time I cheated. I can't think of another time that I cheated. I don't really even consider that a cheat. But I think I've done handled this fine so far. I do on occasion though have cheese, and I know I shouldn't have cheese. But I don't consider that a cheat because it's carnivore. Oh, you put George on a horse? Barb, the plastic surgeon told me if the extra skin on the belly hangs down onto the thighs, insurance pays for the tummy tuck to remove the extra skin. Well, mine is on one side, mine's against my knees. That's interesting to know. But I know right now that it's not quite there yet. Um, but it will be in about another 40 pounds. And I don't know if I do a tummy tuck, I'm not going to do it for my chin or my arms or anything like that. I would just do it for the belly. I wouldn't do it for everything else. But doing that kind of surgery, ooh, that's going to be painful. And I don't know if being at my age of, 65 right now, that would probably be something that might happen when I'm 66. I don't know if they would even do surgery on a 66-year-old woman. And what insurance would that be, anyways? Because I'm on, what is it, Medicare? What is it for the elderly? Social Security. Medicare? I can never remember. I learned in yoga if you stretch bottom lip over your top and stretch, it helps tighten the skin. I have my blue blockers on, getting set up to go and sleep shortly. I'll be listening in. Okay, John, catch you then. Oh, yeah, I've already watched that one. That was good. You crochet so fast it looks so fun to do, like it could be relax. It is relaxing to do. Um, I believe that crocheting is so good, especially if you're on something like Carnivore. You know, it is relaxing, so that means that your cortisone levels would drop. It feels great when you're done a project and you're looking at it and you're so proud of yourself, right? Um, it keeps me from snacking at night. It's so hard to say yes to whether or not I'd accept commissions. For one thing, I'm not sure exactly what that means. You mean like crochet for someone? If someone asked me to crochet something for them and they gave me an idea, because a lot of people don't want to pay for it. That's expensive, you know. That is so expensive. Yarn right now, if it wasn't for me buying the sales, I wouldn't be able to afford doing up this stuff. And I pretty much crochet all the time. It's crazy. The things that there's projects that I do that you guys don't even see. I do purses and pocketbooks, hanging bags, stuff like that, beach bags. It's just that it's easier for me just to crochet when I'm here. I have Blue Cross and Blue Shield primary and Medicaid secondary. I didn't meet the criteria for insurance to cover me. Oh, okay. I don't think my Bitty Stripes is going to make it here today, even though it says it is out for delivery. It's 9:20 here. Yeah, it might not be till tomorrow. Barb, hi sweetie. Loved your walk with family. Your granddaughter, sweet. I am helping an elderly woman who lives right near me. Her dog is her service dog, and he is blind. Oh, that's so sad. Will be in and out. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is the service dog blind or is the guy blind that has the service dog? No, you said he, so that wouldn't be the elderly woman that's blind. So that's the service dog. Oh, that's sad. But you know what? A lot of service dogs that are blind, they go by scent anyway, so they usually do get around anyway. I thought your box would never get here. I know. It was supposed to get there on Monday. Yeah, that was your postal service. They kept it for a couple of days before they even sent it to you. Post office is screwed up. Yeah. Well, something I was supposed to get delivered today, I just got a notice saying delayed, now arriving tomorrow. Yeah, they're just, I can't believe I got more yarn coming. This is a lot of puzzle. Puzzle was on sale, and puzzle is normally fairly expensive. That's the yarn that made this shawl right here. Well, this shawl that's on the back of this chair. I got some real pretty color puzzle. I don't know yet what I'm going to make with it. Maybe a blanket because I just love puzzle yarns. But I got such a great deal on it, I could not get it. Right now, I don't know if they're just getting rid of the yarn because like a spring, clearancing out to make room for more colors. But that's okay. I'll take it. And then not buy any yarn because I can't. I was so surprised when I found it out on the porch. Well, I'm glad it finally came. Barbara, did you think when you I was just excited for you. I was happy for you. You seem very excited. I did, and thank you. I am trying to find the video that had your pattern. It is beautiful, and the colors you chose. I'm determined to find it. What pattern was that? I have never used the puzzle. I just like it. I used it for this. I used it for my poncho, but it's like how much is it? Like $8.99 a skein. I also used it for a blanket that I made once for my granddaughter, and they're like $7.99, $8.99 a skein. And I finally found some. It went on clearance. It was almost out, but they had one colorway left, and I thought, all right, that colorway's not too bad. And I got this colorway. It's got some blues and stuff in it. I didn't think it was too bad. At least I think it was blues. I got to look at it again. Let's see, what does it look like? From Premier, they had it on clearance. Oh, I guess I can't see it. Thought if I clicked on it, I could see it. Track package. It's, it's in North Carolina right now. Oh, as of April 17th at about 5 o'clock, 5 a.m. It was in North Carolina. So who knows? It says I should get it tomorrow. What is puzzle yarn? Yeah, it's a 5 weight yarn. It's a I like working with it. But I think I got 6 skeins maybe. I think they were selling it in packages of 3. And I think I got 2 packages. I don't know what I'm going to make with it yet. It was just that the deal was like $3 off what I was buying it for just like last year or 2 years ago. So I said, that's a steal and a deal. Hi, G Parked. Hello, G. Oh, it's 5 weight. That's why I haven't used it yet. Because I tried to use 4 weight. Because I just use 4 weight. Yep. Nah, I wouldn't use a 5 weight to make mittens. I'll just use a 4 weight. Barb, her dog is a service dog and old. She is 85, feels so bad as she has no family, only neighbors like me. Her dog, James, is her world. I pray for her and her dog, her only love life. Aw. Yeah, I hear there's rumors that Puzzle is going to do a 4 weight. Now I hope so because I really love the colors. Like this is a 5 weight puzzle. Now I would love to have this in a 4 weight because I just think it's beautiful. Hi, Amy. Sorry I'm late. I'm working on my CAC results video. Not a problem. Just glad you came in to say hi. Love it, love it. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything in my email. I think I'm okay. That's the only thing that was pressing. close that. Oh my God, I got like so many windows open, guys. Holy crap. Gotta close some of these windows. Yeah, that's better. Better. My husband is doing better, and my dad is stable. We find out Tuesday when he goes in for his latest stent. Amy, hope you has good news, sweetie. My day is not so good. Still no answers from doctors. Hope your dad is okay. Aw. Amy, hope your dad is okay. I've been busy all day helping the neighbors that is old and has a service dog, but he can't see, so sad. Close the window. I feel a draft. It is still hurting, Kelly. I don't get why my knee is hurting. Well, you're doing a lot of exercising. Maybe you're doing too much for your knee. Hell is. I wish I understood the numbers, but I don't. Amy might. Still have fatty liver, though. Just sent just sent you an email. All right, I will peek. Ooh, those are pretty. Nice job, Kathy. I'll have to. Can I show these off Friday? I like those. Those are really nice. Nice. Very nice. I want to show them off, Kathy, Friday as part of our Cal. I love it. I love it. I love it. Amy, I always love cats, but this old neighbor that lives alone has a sweet little dog. Is her life, her world. I pray for both. Yeah, I was just looking at them, all of them. They're so nice. Now, are all of them done? Did you do all of them, or are you already putting it together, or you still got more squares? I got my new teeth today, so I've been practicing my loud whistle that I haven't been able to do for a year. My husband keeps covering his ears. Barb, thank you for caring. Oh, you're so good. You're so sweet. So nice when you can do something like that. Well, I keep talking about quiet victories, Terry. Even though that's kind of like a quiet victory, it's not quiet. So I don't know if it counts. Yeah, they're pretty. I love those, Kathy. Really? I gotta go to. I've been there and got some like about last summer or so, but I haven't been there lately. Hello, Thomas. Welcome back. Do you got to work tomorrow, Thomas? Oh, when they had the bigger ones. Yeah, I got the smaller ones. I didn't know they had the bigger ones. Well, I don't go there all the time, but it's just around the corner from me. You'd think I'd get to go there more often. Working Sunday. Barb, thank you for all you do for everyone. You are special. Oh, thank you, Jeanette. Juju. Well, you do a lot for everyone too, Jeanette. Or Juju. Time for tea, methinks. How old is your dog? She is a cute baby. If you're asking me, she is, let's see, she's about 4.5. When we got her, she's a rescue, and they couldn't tell us, the owner couldn't tell us how old she was. So we immediately took her to the vet, and the vet said that because of her teeth, she was about 2 years old. So I can only go by that. So if I go by that, She would have been 4 in October. So every October I consider it her birthday month because that's when she went to the vet and that's when we got her was in October. He said she was about 2, so now she would be 4. I replayed Mitch and Kilts was good. I like I like Barb and Bob replay. You know, Thomas, I don't know why I was thinking that your round table was today at 4, but I had planned my whole day to be free at 4 o'clock because you was having the round table. And I hurried up, got to my chair because I thought I was going to be about 4 minutes late. I got here about 4 minutes after 4, was excited that you were going to be live just to find out it's the wrong day. I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Today is Friday, Grandma. I know I'm 65 years old, and I know it was Friday, but for some reason, I think because I seen that pre-picture, you know how you schedule it. I think because I seen that in my chat today, I was just thinking it was today. Bob, I did my schedule today too. You 4 p.m. my time. I was there. So you was there too, Juju. Barb, it's hard to keep up with all those. I know, right? It's easy for them. All they have to remember is what, Tuesday and Saturday. You know, there really isn't much for carnivore lives during the daytime. At least I don't see very many. I'm sure there's probably some out there, just not ones that I actually watch. Barb, so hard to keep up with all the carnivore communities. Yes, it really is. Mitch is early. Yeah, I can never make Mitch when he's in the morning, nor Kilts. When Mitch goes in the evening, I have more of a chance of watching him. I only know of Rick's 12-hour lives. Rick has 12-hour lives? He doesn't go live that much, does he? Thomas, you should do one of those memes of Mitch in kilts as the Muppets who sit in on the balcony. Barbara, I would love to watch kilts in AM, but my time kilts 3 a.m., Mitch 4 a.m., me sleeping. Yes, me too. I'm sleeping then too. I usually, the average time I go to bed is about 3 o'clock. So I try to get done with the lives now about 1:30, unless it's Saturday. Saturdays I keep it longer because that's when George can come up with, the UK crowd comes up and Jeannie from, you know, that crowd all comes up on the channel. So I stay up longer for them to come up. But other than that, I think the rest of the week I'm gonna log off about 1:30, 2 o'clock the latest. I'm not gonna do any more past that, and then just call it good. If I can get up, wake up by 10 o'clock, I feel like I got a good day. When I don't wake up till like 1 o'clock, I feel like I've just slept away my entire day. So I want to be in bed by about 2:30. Where is Jerry? Jerry is working. She wouldn't get out until about another 10 minutes. So I don't know if she would be here or not. Everybody loves Thomas. You just subscribe to Thomas's channel. Aw, that's sweet. How can you not love Thomas? Yeah, exactly. Ew. See if I'm close. $42. 42. Do you always do the infinity granny stitch? No. No. This one here is just a mock log cabin, but it's granny stitches. Um I use this for I'm trying to clean up my shelves. I've got a lot of half skeins of yarn. So I've been making these blankets, and these here are for leftover yarn. And I'm just about done with all the scrappy stuff. And then I'm in the middle of doing a Timber Trails blanket. But I got a couple of different projects going, so I just want to get this one done. I'm almost done. Oh my God, another tornado watch. Nothing for Ohio, I hope, because I have not been watching the weather in the few days. I just know everything's been west of me. Now, I do different blankets. I'm waiting on a blanket right now from one, the Yarn Addict. He's doing a Cal. Um, supposed to be like in March. I'm probably going to be doing that off the side. And I got the yarn already for that one. I'm just waiting to see what the pattern is to see if I really do have the yarn for that one. That's the problem when you're waiting for someone to finally reveal their Cal. If I don't have the yarn to do that, then I would have to try to figure out how I'm going to get the yarn to do it. But he's only like given it like less than a week, and sometimes it takes me quite a while to be able to go to the yarn store or order it in, you know? So that can be kind of crappy. I'm going to check the weather. Weather radar for Columbus. Let's see if I don't even know if we're in any danger. I don't hear sirens, so I guess I'm good. Well, I don't see not a single cloud in the whole entire state unless it's not loading. Oh, I see it now over there by Chicago. Holy Toledo, look at all that crap coming. Oh my goodness. That is a huge storm. It's gotta be he didn't say when exactly he was going to give us the details so that we can get our yarn, but it's supposed to start something like the first week of next month, so like in 2 weeks. But see, I don't get a chance to watch him every day, so he might have said already, but he never, it seems like he never gives you enough time to really plan on it. He only gives you a couple of days and it takes me a while. But I have a bunch of yarn that I had. It's actually the wrong color, so I don't even know if it would even work for it. I have to see the blanket. But I was thinking this yarn was the color that I had before, and I got like 4 1-pound cakes, and then just I was going to add like a white to it or something, or a different color. But I don't know what the pattern is. Probably Saturday, tomorrow sometime. We're in a lot of doo doo. Have you seen what's coming towards us, Debbie and John? We got like this, it's one state away. If you were driving there, you would drive into it in about 5 6 hours. We are in the direct path of Chicago storms. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now and I'm like, holy Toledo, that is a huge, that's a whole statewide massive storm, at least from, and it's growing. It's just getting into, what is that, Indiana? Yeah, you're going to have to, so is it heading towards you right now? I'm hoping it fizzles out before it gets to any of us east. Yeah, me too, because that's massive. And it's so red. Red being the bad parts. Jelly bean. Can you believe it? Right now, I am looking at yarn again. And I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I've got too much yarn right now. I can't. Yeah, some of their yarn is on sale for 34% off. It's like, seriously, right now? Uh, why are you doing this to me? Why? No, I'm not buying anymore. Stop it. Get away from me. Barb, I need your opinion. The other lady neighbor loves her dog, but he is old and she won't admit he is ill. I am helping her and he just threw up and won't eat. She won't accept he old and ill. She doesn't want to. I would just let it do the best he can, make sure he has water, and he might just have a bug. Yeah, he might just have a bug. I know Money, he threw up the other day, but he's fine today. Because right now there's a bug going on, like a little flu for dogs. Yeah, she can always take him to the vet too. I do the same. Currently on a yarn freeze. I got to. I've got to. I got to be on a yarn. And I keep looking at this yarn and these deals. Everyone's having a deal. And I'm like, no, no more yarn. I just can't keep buying it. I got to stop. I got to pay taxes next. Like I got another month, a month and a half to save for taxes. I got to save for my meetups. I got to stop spending on yarn. I did this past month because it was on clearance for 60%, well, on sale for 60% off. So I got some. So I don't need to buy anymore. This is like crazy. Yeah. So I just gotta stop. I can't do anymore. But I go through a lot of yarn because I'm constantly crocheting. So I've always got projects that I'm doing, projects that I'm finishing, starting another project. So, I go through the yarn. Let's just say I go through it. But I got enough yarn to get me through this month and probably next month. Yay, no more storms in the forecast until next Friday. Yes, they are tempting. And I'm like, no, no, no. But last month there was a lot of good steals and deals, so I couldn't pass them up. So I got quite a bit of yarn. But I'm using it up, so it's moving out. I finally, during that break after all that yarn that I got, I put it in the closet, so it's not on my desk anymore. It's put away. My meds are hitting me. I'm sorry for the puppy. I pray you all are doing well. Good night. Night night, Dash. Have a good one. Bob, thank you. As hard to watch. He is very old, and every day is a struggle. Vet says he won't make it, but she won't accept because her dog, James, is all she has. So sad. Prayers, please. Yeah, you sometimes you just gotta just pray. My daughter, her significant other, I mean, they've been together forever for like 20 years. And they had a dog, and he was the cutest thing. He was like 20, and we called him the zombie dog because he was always dying. They kept saying he's dying. He has tumors all over him. They had quite a few of them removed, but it just got so expensive they couldn't afford it. And the vet said he's not going to make it. We all thought, yeah, he's never going to make it through till Christmas, and he kept going past Christmas. But They didn't want to put him down or anything, and he at the end he wouldn't eat or anything, but they still let him stay. I mean, a lot of people keep their pets till the very end. I mean, I did with mine. My Missy, they she lived longer than what the vet said. She had a breast tumor, and we did not have the $2,000 to start with, just to start getting it taken care of. So the vet said, just keep her comfortable and let her go. And we did. We kept her comfortable, gave her pain meds and stuff like that. And she ended up dying in my arms. I held her up until the end. Me and my husband, we had her laying across our lap, and she passed out in my lap. And then we just held on to her after she passed away, and it was hard. We are under storm warnings here, but it won't hit till about 3 a.m. Looks. Where are you at, Patricia? Looks like that is about when yours will hit. Yeah, because right now, let's see, it's 11. Right now, it's just getting into India. What is that? Indiana, Chicago, and we're like 6 hours from 6 hours maybe drive from Chicago. So looks like a fast moving storm. Yeah, so I would guess about 4 o'clock. You hear that, Debbie? Yours will probably be about the time the sun comes up. It's been 3 years almost to the day that I said goodbye to my sweet cat. They are more than just animals. Yeah, they really are. And it was so hard when Missy was passing, not baby, but Missy, um, because at the end she just would not drink water. You know, I had to put it on my finger, and she'd lick my finger a little bit. I knew it was her time, and she didn't want to eat either. All I could do was just make sure she was comfortable, made sure she had water, you know, in case she wanted to, but she had a hard time walking. She was pretty much like crawling. Yeah, I don't know when they're calling it here. Let's see. Yeah, for us, it's around 1 o'clock, noontime to 1 o'clock rain. So, yeah, about midday tomorrow. Wait a minute. Yeah, about midday tomorrow. We lost our white Pomeranian about 2 months ago. She was 16 and a half. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, pets are definitely our family. I mean, my baby, I feel like she is my baby. You know, she's glued to me like glue. I've never had a dog that was so connected to my body as baby. I used to love to play in the rain as a kid, but now I don't like to get caught out in it, which happened today while I was at the store. Barb, don't want to be a juju downer, as it's TGIF. Sorry, sweetie, just said I wear the heart on my sleeve. I know. Well, it is hard, especially if a pet that someone absolutely loves is passing on. It's sad. Does baby sleep with you? Our Pinocchio Maltese sleeps with us. So does our great Pyrenees Priscilla Rose. Baby does sleep with us, and to be honest with you, when you get a pet like a dog, dogs are packs. They are pack animals, and pack animals sleep together. You know, they're safe in packs. They feel safe in packs. Um, I would not be a good dog mom if I didn't allow my pet that's in my pack to sleep with me. I would not be a good dog owner. I think it's very, very sad for someone to take ownership of a dog and not allow that dog to sleep with them, to sleep in their bed, or at least in their own bed next to the bed, because pack animals need the pack to feel safe. Baby sleeps between my husband and I, right next to me. She sleeps in the middle of the bed. She has her own bed in the middle of the bed. We have a king size bed. Especially if you got a chihuahua. I can't imagine having a chihuahua and not let them sleep with you. Oh no. Money doesn't sleep with us. He belongs to my daughter downstairs. So his pack is separate from our pack, and he sleeps downstairs with them. My black Great Dane used to climb up on my lap in my recliner and take naps. She also slept with me in my hospital bed. Hey, Miss Beautiful. Look at you, all wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. Yeah, hello, darling. Hello, my beautiful baby. You finally woke up, huh? Watch this, guys. Watch this. Look what Mama's got for you, honey. Mama's got a dress. Would you like to put on the dress? What do you think? Yes? Shall we put it on you? Do you want to put it on? She backed away. It's a pretty dress. Come on, come see Mommy. Come see Mommy. Let's get your dress on. Come on. I love you. Look. No, she's like backed off. We have a king size bed too, thank goodness, because our big dog weighs 60 pounds. Our Maltese is only 9 pounds. She heard us talking about her, yeah. You're okay. I'm not going to put it on you tonight. We'll wear it tomorrow, okay? So you're good tonight. She's like tucked away and looking at me like, what are you trying to do with that dress? Okay, I'll go grab it. Ah, all right, this is something. Someone in the chat, I remember seeing it, Thomas, that someone in the chat asked for this, but I can't remember who it was. So here goes. Here it comes, guys. Vegans count plants, we count steaks. Too busy eating to give a speech. Can you guess who is who? Yep, and I mean it all in fun. Baby so sweet, baby for mayor. Our time is always short. Our fur babies are like our children. All of my dogs and cats have lived to old age, blind, dementia, unable to walk, lose control of body functions. We still love them. That's right, Patty, we do. And in the end, I think it's our job to make them as comfortable as possible. You know, one of the things here, my Missy was so weak. She couldn't walk anymore. She like crawled and she couldn't drink. She was very, very weak. And we had to pick her up and put her in our lap. And her last moments, we just loved on her, hugged her, and stuff like that. And I'm patting her like this, and suddenly, out of nowhere, I thought she like snapped out of it because she like sat up real quick, and I mean, she was barely breathing, and she howled. I mean, you know, howled like really loud for a little sick dog, and I thought, oh, she's good, and then she just dropped dead. It was that sudden. And that really freaked me out that she would howl like that. I'd never heard of that. And I found out doing some research, why did my dog howl just before she passed away? You know, she was like 14. And come to find out, they do that to let their pack know that they're done. they're leaving. And for her to consider us part of her pack, and she was saying goodbye, just was, I felt so good that she thought of us as family, her pack, and that she would do something like that to honor us. I took it as an honor. Yes, he said it was Kelsey and Mitch. You can see the slight resemblance there. Good night, everybody. Time for bed. Oh, I thought you were in bed. Are you lonesome tonight? Do, 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 do. Wow, how much did she just? How much was her short? Oh, wow. Baby's short that I did just before coming on at 9 o'clock has done over 2,000 views, and Gave the channel 3 subscribers. Barb, my sister and me still teary-eyed on song video for Michael. Aw. Barb, you going to do another 24-hour live one weekend? Trying to think when the next. Usually I do them just for the major holidays. New Year's, Christmas, Thanksgiving. I'm not sure if I do one for 4th of July or not, because usually we do stuff as a family in the summer, so probably not until Thanksgiving again, unless it's something planned for whatever reason. Hi, darling. John, maybe a collaboration with Barb, Carrie, Kilts, etc. Just a thought. See, the only way to really do a successful live 24 hours is to have an open panel and sleep in shifts. So, in other words, somehow you can, but I'm not sure how it's done, because Thomas and I tried to do it once where you have someone have control of the channel and they can get people to come on. So, but if you have a group that's up here, one of them says, all right, I'll stay for the next 6 hours, while one person, or 4 hours, and then one person leaves and another one comes up, hangs out. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way to really do it. That's how the other channels do it. For one person to do 24 hours, it's me going to sleep at one point and then just doing replays on the stream just to keep the chat open. And I mean, I don't have a problem doing that, but I think people would be kind of bored. But it does, yeah, no, you don't stay awake. But the stream is open so that people can still hang out and chit chat in the stream, in the chat. That's basically what it's there for. And there's, you just play replays of stuff for 8 hours while, like, I'm in bed sleeping, or do songs from all day long for 8 hours, play songs, and just keep the chat open just for people to do what you're doing now, just to, so you guys can hang out together. John, does Carrie or Kilts know your songs and journey? I don't know if they do or not. It would be hard to stay awake for 20. I'm retired. This sounds like too much work. I don't think I could work with Kilts. I tried to do a video with Nelson, but he wouldn't return my email, so I fired him. You fight him? Barb, loved your walk today with granddaughter and daughter. What did she think? It was awesome and you look great, sweetie. Well, last year we would go there, and if I didn't use the walker too much around the house, but I would take the walker with me when I went somewhere, like to the fair, that type of stuff. A lot of it was so because I could only walk for a certain amount for just so long, and then I'd have to sit. So my daughter was always used to me using a walker when we went somewhere, and when we would go for walks, I'd take 10 steps and have to sit for 10 minutes. And then I got to the point where I didn't want to use my walker no more. And so my daughter would carry a chair. Yeah, she actually carried a fold up metal chair every time we went out. Anywhere we went, she would carry. Even if we went to the park and I was just going there to walk, she would carry a chair. This is the first time she didn't have to carry a chair for me. And so she kept saying, Mommy, you all right? You all right? And I'll be like, Yes, Brandy, I'm all right. She's still not used to me being, independent. I don't know how many times she said, Mommy, you all right? Because there was a time when she had to do a lot for me. I was over at Jerry's live. Oh, she went live? I didn't get no notice. Dang it. She make it home okay? She must have. You would have come back and said, Oh, Jerry didn't make it home. Oh, I remember seeing that one. She's almost there. Dr. Kiltz is just an energizer. People love him. Seems nice guy and loves God. Just my opinion. I love Dr. Nelson. I think he's awesome. He is Super, super awesome. She has a message for you. She has a message for me. Are you? Who's frozen? But I'm working on a video. Then I've been working on for 3 weeks now. That's somebody in the community. You are frozen for me. Oh, that's a bummer. Do you guys hear me? Okay, you are back now. Oh. Oh, really? I wonder what the ideas are. Georgian. I like Ken Berry and Chafee also, but I am open to people in our community in music communities about the cholesterol code movie. Oh, I don't really know much about the cholesterol code movie. I don't even. I'm assuming it's got something to do with the cholesterol. I have no idea what it's even about. I'll have to go back and watch it. I'll go back and watch it. Barb has Nathan. I have Chafee. Hot, hot. Chafee's mine. Chafee. I don't even watch his videos anymore because I can't think about what he's saying. So I stopped watching his videos. But he usually does his videos while I'm in here doing mine or I'm in bed. I'll have to see what she's talking about. But I didn't even know she was live. Let's see, in the middle of the forest. Oh, it says 6. Oh, wow. I love Dr. Chickpea. Yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to it later. I don't have time to right now. Chafee shirtless on a short. Hold me back. LOL. I just need to laugh. He has a beautiful wife. He's got a lot of beautiful somethings. Let's put it that way. But I didn't know she was live. Come on, refresh. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, I missed it. I don't know what Jerry was talking about. I just need to laugh after today. Maybe sing to baby off key. Oh, solo mio. So how you doing, Lisa? Oh, 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 did I go too far? Yes, I did. Got to take all that out. You feel better? Do you feel better? Do you feel better? Yeah? At least you're giving me kisses. You let Mama fix this, and then I will love on you. How about that? Let me put this up, and then I'll. Don't lick me when I'm talking. That's nasty. I don't want to lick. I don't want to taste your tongue. What, you going in there? I was get putting my blanket up. Ugh, your mouth is nasty. Did you just lick your butt and then come in and lick my mouth? You nasty. You nasty. You nasty. You nasty. You nasty. Yeah, look at you licking your butt, and then you go and lick into my mouth. Baby perked up, Amy with her song. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea. Keep singing. Well, I was gonna put up my blanket and play on Love on Baby, but I guess she wants to be in her house instead of loving on mommy. I was gonna love on you some, but you went in your house. All right. I see how you are. Can't hear me. I wonder why you can't hear me. One, two, three, four. I'm not. I am not too bad tonight. Well, that's good. Baby nasty. Baby nasty. Licking inside my mouth like that. Ugh. She knows how to wake me up too. Nothing like a mouthful of baby tongue. That'll wake you up. Amy's up. She was just over there talking to Jerry. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and followed by the. Someone just walked by my door. The autumn is in a land called Honolulu. I am still working on the blanket I was working on last night. Just one of these. Yeah, I'm just trying to use up. I made a blanket like this. 2, 3, 4. And this is the rest of the yarn. I'm throwing all my half skeins of yarn on this blanket to use up some yarn. Where? Oh, it's right there. So, trying to sleep a little before 1 a.m. Um, my hubby's service dog would lick inside your nose if she got the chance. She was a Chihuahua. Ugh! Hello, darling. Hello, darling. I love you. Are you my pretty girl? Are you my pretty girl? You mama's pretty girl. Amy, you still have an hour. That's when the weather is supposed to pass over Amy, Barb. Oh, 1 a.m. Oh, okay. Don't you have sirens go off if a tornado touches down? I know, so tired, but the storm is coming. Well, let us know if the sirens go off. so we can all speak out. Storm won't be at my place until about 3, 4 a.m. Just now, 11 p.m. So where are you at, Patricia? I don't know. I haven't seen Spanky at all today. Not sure if he had golf today. Maybe he's got to be up early tomorrow for golf. No, didn't he get a lot of snow? Seems like he just got a lot of snow not too long ago, like yesterday or the day before yesterday. Barb, I just listened to part of Jerry's drive home. She wants to give away tickets, for a lack of a better term, to watch the movie, The Cholesterol Code, and various lives tomorrow. But go listen. Yeah, I'll listen when I get off here. I don't want to be listening to someone else's while I'm trying to do this. What, she got tickets to the cholesterol code? Spanky popped into your crochet. Oh, did he? I didn't even. Did he? I don't. I don't rec. Yeah, he might have. Maybe he went to bed and he hasn't woken up yet. He does that sometimes too. Or maybe he could be working. She got gift cards from Amazon that you can watch the movie via Amazon that she wants to give away. I didn't know that it was already on Amazon. Is it really already on Amazon? Only for a couple of minutes. Oh, okay. I can't wait for if if the cholesterol code is already on. They just came out like about a month ago. So Healing Humanity comes out next month. So we could be seeing it by summer. Healing Humanity. I saw Spanky in our crochet chat. He popped in for a moment. Maybe he's watching a hockey game or something since they got. Oh, this is Friday night. He's probably doing something with his dad. Probably watching games with his dad. Yeah, 'cause they just got a lot of snow up there, like almost a foot or over a foot. I gotta check. I gotta check it now. Amazon. Cholesterol. Oh, code. Moby. The cholesterol code. It's $1.99 to rent. Is that the right one? Yeah, see, I don't know who is even in this. But there is to rent the cholesterol code for, well, it says $1.99, but then when you go to rent it, it's $2.99. Yeah, how many cholesterol codes can there be? Yeah, the last I heard from Spanky, his dad was doing good. That was yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that. Yeah, you can rent it for $2.99. I have no idea what it's about though. I don't know anybody. Oh, there's a Sean Baker's in it. But other than that, I don't know anybody else. Yeah, sure. We could do that. I didn't even know there was tickets. Debbie loved the vest you made for Erin. So pretty on her. She loved it. You and Barb are so talented. Lost my place. 1, 2, 3. Where am I? Here I am. Spanky was on your live earlier. Yeah, that's what everyone was just saying. I vaguely remember, maybe, you know. I know there was a couple of guys that popped in. But that's all right. The guys can come in and listen to us talk Carnivore. Why not? Got to go. Maybe back later. Love and hugs. Love and hugs back at you. Ticket coupons. Something about still need to watch it. Jerry is going to give cards to pay for renting or buying the program. She will explain. Yeah. Well, that's awfully nice of her. Yeah. Good night, Choo Choo. I looked at the article about it, but still need to watch it. Yeah, Jerry is going to get cards to pay for renting or buying the programs. I have to pee also, lol. I love we can chat about anything here. A true safe place. Yep. George should be around any time. He's probably just waking up in bed. Oh, maybe not. This is Friday night. It's Saturday over there. He might not get up this early now that I think about it because he doesn't have to go to work. It's Saturday. So why would he get up early? Yeah, if he doesn't have to work, he's not going to get up early. He'll sleep in. Barb, a true angel. Aw, you're so sweet. Hello, rough carnivore. Hello, hello. Is this your first time here, rough? Well, if it is, welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we just hang out and chit chat and talk about all kinds of different things. We were just talking about Jerry. I don't know if you know Jerry or not, but Jerry hangs out in a lot of the live streams. And she is talking about giving away some movie tickets for the cholesterol code movie. Yeah, Jerry, yep. From the middle of the woods, that Jerry. So we were just looking at it. Now it's starting to be, you can rent it now on Amazon. So I was just thinking, I don't know if you know about Healing Humanity, that documentary. They were right behind the cholesterol code. So about a month behind, maybe two, but about a month behind them. So it could be that by the end of June, Healing Humanity could be being rentable on Amazon. That's the one that I really want to see. I mean, I'll rent and watch the cholesterol code too, just because I'd be interested. But I really want to see Healing Humanity. I'm a member of Healing Humanity, so I sort of have a, you know, that's sort of my first love. Well, I don't know if you know this about us, but we go live 7 nights a week for about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. We're like crazy like that. How'd you find the channel? Oh, you're in Guam. It's 2 p.m. here. Discovered your channel through your interview with Kilts. Oh, okay. Yep. That was one of my first interviews. Guam, aren't you getting ready to have like that superstorm? That super, I call it a hurricane, but on that side, I guess it's I don't know, it's a big storm anyway. A huge, like a superstorm. You thought I was unique? Well, thank you. I don't know. I think I might be weird. I'm not the, I guess, usual carnivore out there, but I'm not like all the other carnivore channels, I suppose. Yep, trying to get healthy. Over 400 pounds and now down to 280. You're unique in a great way. Oh, thank you, free thinker. Never had anyone come in from Guam. Are you originally just from Guam, or did you move there or stationed there? Super typhoon, yes, that's it. The superstorm. It just passed. No casualties, some minor damages here and there. Recovering still. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about that. Now, now you probably know, is it heading away from the states or towards the states? I haven't looked at a map. Are you rough carnivore revolution? I don't know what that means. Have you heard of Saipan? Well, the typhoon passed right over them and it's going away. Okay. It looked like a crazy storm. Let's put it that way. It looked like crazy. At one point, the last time I heard it, looked at it, and it would have been, I think, Wednesday. It was like 180 miles per hour in there sometime. I was like, what? That is insane. I think Patty is asking their channel name. Well, I just looked at Rough Carnivore and he doesn't really have a channel unless this is a different name for him or her. I just started Carnivore about 2 months ago. No channels yet. Yeah. Well, how you doing? Was you keto beforehand or did you go right straight to Carnivore? I'm always curious because I remember when I was at 2 months. I just wondered. I had watched a video with there one time. Ah, see. Okay, free thinker. Well, I myself absolutely love the carnivore way, and I have no doubt that I will be on it for the rest of my life because I cannot eat carbs at all because carbs definitely makes me very, very unhealthy. I tried low carb and keto before. I heard about carnivore through Peterson and discovered Dr. Berg. And then Mr. Mitch decided to give a try and like the way I felt instantly. Exactly. That's how I was too. I never did anything with Peterson. I did do some low carb watching Dr. Berg, and I know Mr. Mitch, old guy Mitch. But yeah, I found healing and life doing carnivore, so I am definitely going to be doing it for the rest of my life. Absolutely no doubt about that. I will not change that anytime soon. Much rather have life than to go and deal with death. That's for darn sure. All right, what do I want to do? I want to do green, I think. I think it's time for green. Think it's time for some green, maybe. I like that green. When was the last time I used green? Oh, I used it way down there. Okay, we can use green again. Barb, you got a song. You got the song Puff the Magic Dragon running through my head now. If you do exclamation point puff, it'll come up with the words to the song. At least not all of the song, but it will for some of the song. Like the first chorus. Yeah, for sure. Uh, Patricia, seeing your comments on Georgia and the Giants. I'm glad you like it. It's one of the worst viewed videos. Carnivore has helped me, saved my life, has helped a lot of people. Definitely saved my life. Jerry, hello. Okay, fine. Got home. Finally done doing all the incidentals after work. I have a proposal for you, Barbara. Here goes. Okay, let's see what the proposal is. Let's see. I've been crocheting on towels today, getting ready for the crafts. Oh, that's right. You have a craft show on Saturdays. I like your music, Grandma. Oh, thank you. I'm alone a lot, as you can tell. And when I get bored, I write a song. And sometimes I'll wake up with a song in my head and I have to go write it down. It always makes me happy when I see people get healthy, happier than they realize good they feel, how good they feel on the carnivore. Yeah, all I know is 8 months ago I was dying and now I'm not. I'm happy. Thank you, Ruff. That's very kind of you. Sometimes I wonder if anyone actually watches them because some of the songs don't get very many views. Well, tomorrow night, about an hour from now, so about it's 12:30 for me right now, a.m. on Saturday. At 1:30 a.m. for me tomorrow night, we have an author coming. His name is Duncan Smart, and he is the author of this book, Blood and Bones, on carnivore living. And he's going to come in and be on the panel. So that's going to be an interesting time. And he likes the songs that I've been doing for his book, promoting his book through music. All right. If I come on the panel tomorrow, can I use your wheel to gift the movie The Cholesterol Called Using Your Wheel? Sure. Um, how are you going to use the wheel? Because I wonder if it would be better off to do, because if it's going to be for all the people in the chat, then it's best to use um, the giveaway through Nightbot. They just say a word. The movie hits real hard for me and can relate to a lot of characters that were there. And by characters, I mean the real people. Oh, so they do talk to real people? I haven't watched it yet. I just found it on Amazon. Rough Carnivore correction. Your interview with Butter Bob, not Kilts. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Butter Bob is awesome. He's, it's weird because a month and a half ago I never heard of the guy. I did not know him from when he was around 10 years ago because I wasn't doing anything with low carb or, you know, I just wasn't. So I didn't know him. And everywhere I went, everyone was like, hey, Butter Bob's back. Woohoo. Everyone was excited. And I'm like, who the heck is Butter Bob? I did not know him. And I couldn't understand what the fascination was about this man because, of course, I hadn't met him yet, didn't know him. And I've slowly got to, I actually met him during an interview on Carrie Mann's, um, a live through Carrie Mann. Carrie Mann interviewed him. And ever since that day, he also became a member of Healing Humanity, off and out of YouTube membership. And we have Zoom calls and that type of stuff. Um, he's part of that too. So I've got to know him. And then we did the email chases for a while. And I really like him. I think he is absolutely awesome. So I would recommend anyone to hang out and watch his stuff. He's cool. So my logic is, oh, wait a minute. Okay, real quick. So my logic is I am asking people for them to subscribe to my channel, and then your wheel or nightbot, whoever picks the winner, I will send them to their cell phone the Amazon code for them to buy the movie. What if they're already a member to your channel? The only Butter Bob video I saw was butter makes your pants fall off. See, I didn't even know that. Afterwards, I watched it after he was here. Same here. I've just been down the rabbit hole and discovering numbers of this community, you included, at least on YouTube. Yeah, that was me too, 8 months ago. I couldn't find what I was looking for, so I started my own channel when I started Carnivore. So yeah, it gets better. We got a great community here. Uh, Jerry is like the queen of carnivore. And she's also the queen of intermittent fasting and fasting, period. She's the queen. If you have a question, Jerry can give you an answer about fasting. Yes, I understand that the rental is a lot cheaper, but I got several gift cards valued at $11 to cover the cost of them doing a full purchase and being able to keep it. Oh, nice. My challenge, I was thinking, will be a separate video on my challenge for other coaches. That's what I'm looking for. People to be memberships of my channel to qualify if they win. Then, oh, members. Members, not just subscribers, but members. To qualify if they win, then I will ask them for their phone number to give them the code. Remember what I did for you, same principle. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to do that, just let me know. The only thing is, though, is tomorrow night I have someone coming on the channel between 1 and 1:30. I think it's 1:30, between 1 and 1:30 a.m. And I'm going to be rebooting the system, the chat, at about 12:30 to be sure that it's fresh for when they show up. And that's Duncan Smart, from the author of this book. He's got like 3 books, all got to do with carnivore. And even though it says vampires on there, it's not really about vampires. Let's put it that way. Not really. It sort of gives you the impression. It talks a little bit about vampires, but he's got another book that is the same thing, but taking the vampire stuff out, and that's just the carnivore manual. But he's coming on the panel tomorrow night. So he will be here tomorrow. Oh, okay. Let me see. That's what I'm looking for. People to be members of my channel to qualify if they win. Then I will ask them for their phone number and to give them a code. Remember what I did for you. Same principle. I'm sorry, I misspoke. I want people to subscribe to my channel, not that they have to pay for membership. No, I misspoke. Just be a subscriber to enter and win. And because I want to give away 7 movies. So do you have a list of people already a subscriber? because I think the most of the people in this channel is already a subscriber to your channel. All right, Patricia. See you tomorrow. Spanky in here? Oh, Spanky is in here. Hello, Spanky. Everyone was asking about you earlier. Next, I need to schedule my live, so I will be gone for a few moments to set at the schedule on StreamYard. Okay. Night, Patricia. Bye, Patricia. Well, however you want to do it, just let me know. Tomorrow will all make sense once I talk about it. But if you would like me to explain more, here goes. You can talk about it on the panel tomorrow, Jerry. Just come on the panel tomorrow night. It just has to be done before 12:30 because I restart the stream for the UK. We got something going on, a special going on tomorrow night after 1 o'clock. So as long as it's before 1 o'clock, you can just come up on the panel and talk about it. If you like. And announce what you're doing. But you can also do it on yours too. You can use the wheel on yours too, Jerry. You just do name of wheels. You just do nameofwheel.com and it gives you the wheel. And it's really easy to use. And so let's say tomorrow I say the keyword is #Barb and people rate #Barb, the Nightbot picks. Let's say Spanky is a winner. He can win because he's not in the continental. He can't win because he's not in the continental U.S. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Can only win it once. But I want 7 different people to be able to win. I hope you know. Yep. Whenever you want to do it, just come on in. It's just got to be done before 1 o'clock. Yep. It's all one word. Nameofwheel.com. And it comes up with a wheel. There's a big space. You add all the names in the space. It's real easy to use, real simple. Let me bring it up. I'll show it to you. Name of wheels. Is it name of wheels? Wheel of names. It's wheel of names. I'll show you my screen. Yeah, you just put everyone's names that you want on the board right here. On here, and then you just you click to spin. So you just click it. Oh, I got to do it over here. You just click it, and it'll come up with a name. See, it just said Terry Sue one. And I can hit remove and it'll remove her name so she can't win again. But you put all the names, see the list of names on the right hand side? You put all the names in that. And all you do is just put a picture in the center and it'll take the colors out of the picture in the center for all the names going around the wheel. But if you come over here and add an image, put an image in here, whatever you want it to be. It could be a picture of you. And then it's easy. All you have to do is just look. See, add a background image, add a center image. That's what you want for the here. And add image as entry. That's this here. I mean, it's real simple. But that's the wheelofnames.com. Yeah, Wheel of Names, not Name of Wheels. Wheel of Names. And this is pretty much what everybody uses. And you just make, and then you just empty it all afterwards. You can come in here and just empty it all. You can highlight all this and just, delete it all. You see, now when I go to enter a name, it'll come up. The more names I put on, it'll keep just changing. You see what I'm saying? But that's up to you. Whatever you want to do. I'm just giving you an option. It's real simple to do. Oh, sure. Gang up on Spanky. And if Nightbot does it, then do we say, no, you don't even have to have the number tag. You just, if you do the Nightbot, you just have a magic word, say sunshine. You have to think of a word that no one would have been saying in the chat. So, I don't know. Sunshine, for example. Or cholesterol. Probably no one might say cholesterol. Whatever. And that's the word they have to do. And then you just, when you're ready, you hit a button and off you go. So whatever and however you want to do it. Both are easy. Nightbot is probably the easiest, but this here would work even on your your live. And if Nightbot does it, then do we say no? You don't have to do. You just have to find the right word, but you can use that. You can use hashtag, and then Nightbot picks the winner, just a random winner. Sirens went off. We are taking cover. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Be safe, Amy. Oh, my gosh. Be safe. It's been a lot of this stuff this year. Oh, my goodness. Usually when sirens go off, it means there is a touchdown. So hopefully all goes well. He's usually not up this late, but I haven't looked. I have not looked. I'm going to peek. I'm going to check it out right now. Oh, of course, the wrong one. Come on. Come on. I'm not seeing Ryan on, but the other guy is on. Max Velocity. Let's see what he's saying. Oh yes, it's heading right towards. She lives in Mishawaka, and there is one heading. She's right smack in the middle of the storm. You're in the basement. 2 rotations reported in the area. Yes, there's 2 rotations. One is on the ground. The other one isn't quite on the ground yet. Actually, now there's 2 rotations and one's forming, so 3. But yeah, you're right in with 2. But one is coming at you. The other one's going the opposite direction. The third one that's forming is much more south. You'll be all right. You're going to be all right. Just stay where you're at. This is freaking scary, guys. Ryan is on. I'm going to find Ryan then because I like Ryan. Ryan. Ryan weather. Yeah, tornado on the ground is the news. Yeah, but see, he's not showing the cities. The other guy is showing the city. Yep, they're saying there might be a tornado, guys. That Max dude is an idiot. Yeah, I just switched over to Ryan because I like Ryan better. I just didn't see him on. Okay, Lisa. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Be safe. In the whole country, Amy, this tornado's heading towards your house. Out of the entire country, this is the only tornado. Pig is, right, Amy? Well, if he's all you got, go. Yeah, right now I'm watching Ryan now. Yeah, last spring we had a tornado touchdown, but it was like a half a mile from my house. And here we're down in the basement because the sirens went off. We're in the basement watching Ryan yell, and they're showing someone. He was able to have a camera from, I guess, someone's house pointing right to the field where the tornado was. It was the craziest thing. It's like that's just down the street. I mean, I walked past it when I went past where the tornado landed yesterday during my walk. Oh man, it's only a few blocks away, Amy. It's where the university is. Oh, yeah, it's like just a few blocks. Where the university is where it's heading. I don't know where you live there, but that's where the rotation. Yeah, it's not an actual touchdown yet, but there's a rotation there. It's waiting until it gets to your house, Amy. Then it's gonna drop. Is everyone watching Ryan yell? Ooh, that's basically what I do in Manawa. Sit in the bathtub. Tornadoes happen in Florida too. They are scarier than hurricanes to me. Stay away from windows. Hello, George. Hello. Yeah, Amy is undercover for a tornado. So it's so loud here. Oh no. Still heading towards you. Amy, it's not you, it's your beautiful red hair. Just wants to mess it up. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Still there. For all those that are coming in, like George, Amy is in a tornado warning with rotations, not just a few blocks from her house. Yeah, we're all just like waiting for this dang storm to move through you. But I saw you live with Rick and loved it, Amy. Were you able to eat it? LOL, heart attack burger. We don't get tornadoes here. Hurricanes very rare. The most famous in 1987, just gale winds. Sometimes hang in there. Hang in there, Amy. It's too far for me to come and rescue you. Wish he would get back to the map in this rotation. I want to know if it's on the ground or what. He keeps talking about raising money. Luckily, where I live, no hurricanes, no tornadoes, no nothing actually, knock on wood. Yeah. Come on, get rid of that. I want you to go back to. I want to know if the stones bypassed Amy yet. This is the part of Ryan, y'all, that I can't stand. Back to the map. My 10-year-old niece recently started getting into crocheting. Do you sell yours? Everyone keeps asking me to. I usually give them away. We do um, a giveaway about once a month. I do a giveaway for those that help support the channel in some way, whether it's through membership, being a moderator, doing super chats. And then we do another giveaway that you have to be in the channel to win. So it can be anybody, a subscriber, anyone that's in the channel that is a subscriber to the channel. So that way there you can partake in it. And that's about once a month. And we just, me and Debbie, we give away a blankets. Whew. All right, Amy, I think you're safe now. Tornado warning has expired. Well, I would think if Amy says we're all safe here, then most likely she's safe. Rough, I learned at 10 years old also. Crochet and knit was not what we wanted to learn at 10 years old. I think we are okay. Yeah. They just let it expire. You get the snow. Do you get bad snowstorms, Spanky? Yeah, it looked like the worst just went past you. At least the red part is past you. I grew up seeing my grandma knit every day. Yeah, I grew up watching my mom crochet all the time. Morning, everyone. Just catching up with the chat. Amy, it must be terrifying. I'd be so scared. Spanky, what is a Chinook? Heard of them, but can't remember right now as I'm kind of tired and I am 68 years old. Yeah, what is a Chinook? All right, Ryan, y'all are left. That's good. At least we know Amy's safe. Her legs are moving like she's running and she's snoring away. Chinook is a warm front. Warm winds for a couple of days or so. We can all breathe again. Yep, she is safe. I hope everyone realized that crochet, knit, puzzles, painting, coloring, nature, etc. It's all good for our minds, body, and soul. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, that's true, Annie. Did you have a cat there? Yeah, Amy has a cat there. I don't have a cat here. I don't have a cat here if you're asking me, Ruff. She's running away from the dress that you have for her. Yeah, you're probably true. She's got her paws like this. Hello, darling. Yes, you can relax. Yes, Mama's not going to put the dress on you. Not tonight, anyway. Yeah, you're safe. Yeah, you're safe. Oh, you were asking about this? No, this is a little dog. It's a little chihuahua. Very little chihuahua. Right, darling? Right, darling? Back up in bed. We are good. All right, Amy. You can go back to bed now. Go to sleep. I just proved if your knee hurts, you can still run downstairs. Well, I gotta go. Don't mind me if I start showing up in your chat from this day forth. Oh, thank you. Would love to have you, Ruff. That is great. Nice to meet another carnivore. The wind was loud even in the basement. Oh, would have been great footage if you would have put your camera at a window. We are in a tri level, so had to go down 2 flights. Oh, no. Try rounding out 4 stubborn cats. Well, yeah, and the last place they want to be is in a basement. They're probably thinking, well, that's stupid. Lainey, I am in my knickers. Rounding up 4 stubborn cats because of a tornado. I know, right? I wonder if they were running from her. Were they running from you, Amy? Were they giving you a hard time hiding under furniture or something? Knickers rule. There is a saying for an impossible task like herding cats. Amy or anyone, did Rick find the kittens from Miss Kitty? I hope so. I saw a video yesterday and he hadn't found them yet. Miss Kitty came out to eat though, but Rick hadn't found the cats. He might have by now. That was yesterday. I don't know, Juju. Hopefully we find out tomorrow. What is Juju saying? 4 stubborn cats. Manuel, we have the same. Never seen cats spread their legs out so far as that you can't push them in a carrier. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go potty. Juju, Angus was born in a barn. Mother cats are good to finding a good shelter to give birth. Morris has decided that I am done crocheting for the night. He has laid on my yarn and has gone to sleep. Yeah, animals have a way of saying, "You're done." Yeah. Oh, I thought she was coming to see me. Amy, I am so happy your dad and hubby are doing better. My doctor says my results good from tests, but doesn't know why dizziness and balance. Sad truth about doctors. We have outdoor cameras. I'll check the footage. That is unacceptable, Gemmet. So sorry you are going through that. Yeah. Hi, George and Laney. Top of the morning to you. True, George, true. Animals can be born in a barn. Have they looked into any type of dysautonomia, Juju, like POTS? Morning, Spanky, and the rest of the day to yourself, sir. I know, don't I? This is, I don't even know how much this is, but on it, it's got all 8 a.m., good morning, 10 a.m., you've got it. So it's got all these little things of this is how much water you're supposed to drink a day. I don't know how many ounces it is, but I think it's more than what I should drink in a day, to be honest with you, because this is more than 32 ounces, I would think. 36 ounces, more than that. Doesn't say on here how many ounces this is, but it's a lot. But I'm trying to drink more water, and I want to be able to see what I'm drinking. But I made the mistake and put that jug in the freezer and forgot about it. So I couldn't even drink from it because it was frozen solid. George is up, showered, and dressed, and I'm awake, still looking like a scarecrow. Oh, there's a straw on this side? I'm confused. Oh, this is a straw. Ah, I gotcha. I like that much better. Actually, that only held 2 things of water, but I filled it up with ice. So maybe it is 36 ounces. When Lainey went to get a kitten, Agnes was first to come running to her. He chose her. That was in 2011. He's the old cat now. The time went by quickly. Yeah, they always do, don't they? Like my time with baby. Yes, yes. Here's Mama's girl. Here's Mama's girl, huh? Yeah. You're trying to say it's baby time. Time to love on baby. Is that what it is? Bob, they say you try to drink. They say you try to drink. See, that's just it. I don't really, I really don't believe that you should drink 64. I think your body will let you know what you should drink. I believe that when you eat food and stuff like that, there's moisture and water and food and stuff. Um, and if you drink too much water, you can dilute your electrolytes that's naturally in your body. You can cause a lot of damage. So I say just drink to thirst. That's what I do. I drink to thirst. If my lips are dry, I drink more. Right now, I'm trying to drink more than I usually do because my skin is dry. Because I cut back a little bit on my fat. Because I'm doing a test on my fats. I'm experimenting. Yeah, I drink to thirst, and if my lips are dry, I drink a little bit more. Yeah, but everyone's got to do them, you know. I just I just try to drink water every day, but I drink a lot of different things every day. I drink a cup of coffee, which is liquid. That accounts for some. It's got water in it. It's just that it's got powdered coffee in it. I drink tea, which is also water with a tea bag. That's also water. And then I drink water. But everyone's got to do them. If you're a person that needs to have more water, by all means, drink all the water your heart desires. Yep, which is why you need to drink a lot more. I pee a lot, even if I don't drink coffee. Like I say, I drink a cup, but this is not even full. I mean, it's not empty, it's like halfway. So tonight I drank, or today I drank a half of one of these cups because that's still up to halfway. So I don't really drink a lot of coffee, but I do drink to thirst. And I always have 3 different things going. I always have my coffee, my water, and my tea. and I drink from all of them all day long. Well, I don't drink coffee all day long. I just drink it when I'm on my live. And tea, I say tea, but it's actually very watered down tea. It's very, very light with tea, and there's no sugar, no flavoring to the tea. And it is so watered down that I might as well just drink. I might as well just drink water. And then after it's watered down, I still add a lot of ice to it. And then that melts in it as time goes on. And that's probably why you need to drink a lot of water. Yeah. I'm not on any diuretics. No more than 64 of liquid a day. That tells me that, do you have kidney disease or something? Laney, thank you, sweetie. Had sad day. So, sweetie, let's dance in our kid knickers so you cute and have some fun. Same with my mom, Menwa. Do you have kidney issues? Okay, I've got 3 pounds of bacon in the dehydrator, and I have set up my 2 live streams for Saturday and Sunday at noon. I did not set one up for your channel, Barbara. No, I don't even know how to set up my own channel, scheduling it what you guys do. I don't know how to do that. So I just let it ride. They only let my mom drink 20 ounces. 20 ounces a day? Wow. No kidney issues. The older I get, the bigger the knickers get. Used to wear a G-string. Now Bridget Jones has nothing on the size of my knickers. Amy, did you buy your dad a copy of the movie The Cholesterol Code? Laney and me went to a concert by candlelight in our church last night. A string quartet. Viv, Viv, Bilotti, I don't know. Four Seasons and Mozart, a little night music. I love them. Cool, George. Juju, George can be very serious, especially when he's telling me off. Who's my girl? Who's my girl? Who's my girl? Laney wore a G string too, lol. Now love my knickers. Vivaldi, and Mozart. It's a girl. It's a pretty girl. Are you a pretty girl? You smiling? You're smiling. Yes, you are. You're smiling. Can show me your pearly whites? You gonna show me your pearly whites? Are you gonna show me your pearly whites? I want to see a teepees. I want to see a teepees. Yes, you got some teepees. Yes, you do. You got some teepees. I wore a G string also and nipple clamps. Thanks, Amy. It is frustrating, but the thing is, I'm still here, alive and kicking. The doctor who diagnosed me said that he thought I only had 5 years left, and it will be 8 years in August. Absolutely, Juju. Dance and wiggle in those knickers, those big knickers. Amy, you would have loved it. I'll get Lainey to WhatsApp the photos to you. Keep an eye on WhatsApp. What you hear? What are you hearing? Huh? George is very intelligent, but hope he as fun as you. Walk in the closet. I walk in the closet. Amy will know who wrote the musical piece, Air on a G string. It may have been Bach. It's very famous. Amy, my aunt is going to try and help me rent a car so I can go to the meetup in Chicago. Carnivore is fun, and so is classical music. We're the cutting edge rock and roll rebels of their time. Yeah, I am tired. Yeah, I've been up since 8. I only slept about 5 hours last night. So I'm sitting here going, I think I'm going to log off in 8 minutes. So we got 8 minutes. I think I'm going to log off at my 2 o'clock. Now, tonight when we come back, the plan is to do our regular night, and then about 12:30, 1 o'clock, I'm going to redo the stream, and then wait for George to come up with Duncan Smart. And then we'll have Duncan Smart and George and whoever. Um, I would think that, oh, George, your other friend, Louise, will probably come up too. So we're going to have a nice panel tomorrow night. It ought to be interesting. He hasn't backed down yet, has he, George? So tomorrow night will be our long night. Yeah, we always go till like about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, Eastern time. Sounds like a great plan, Barb. Looking forward to it. I am too. It's been fun chatting with you guys, but I have been up since 9 a.m. and didn't go to bed until, well, yeah, same with me. But I was up at 8. So good night, Menawa. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I get a nap in tomorrow afternoon. So I am golden tomorrow night. Amy, we weren't supposed to use our cameras, but I managed to sneak a little filming. I was up at 6:30. I went to sleep at 2:30. Yeah, we're all crazy, aren't we? Not sleeping much lately. I was impressed you were up and doing that walk so early, Barb. And then everything you did after. Yeah. Yeah, it was a long day for me today. Because normally I sleep till about 11 noon time. But I was up at 8. Actually, about 10 minutes to 8. Laney, yes, George is funny and intelligent, but doesn't wear knickers like us. LOL. I need to laugh. Duncan seems very enthusiastic. He has a bicycle race at 9 a.m., but can make 6:30. I remind him today and try to track down Louise, who has been quite quiet, a bit quiet this week, probably with the kids. Well, I was excited when I saw that email. I was excited. Okay, have a great sleep, everyone. Have a great day, George and Lanny. All right, Spanky. Night night. George, yes, Mozart is my favorite too. So is Mozart now? Not that I know very much. Is it just music, or is it song like opera singers to Mozart? Mozart. I know I could Google it, but I don't want to. I'm tired. Lainey is so funny. Just music. Okay. I need to laugh. Thank you, sweetie. Barb, thank you for the show. Sleep well, everyone, and see you around tomorrow. Yeah, I think I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna fall asleep right here. I can barely hold my head up. I'm tired. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thank you, George, for being such an awesome friend. Good night, G. And let's see, what does he say? A long time ago, when I was a fit young soldier, I seemed to have a strange effect on knickers. The elastic seemed to magically get loose. Just magically get loose. So funny. Just magically get loose. Mozart has opera and choral pieces. I've sung many of them. Okay, I was wondering because I thought I that I heard some with opera, but I wasn't sure. All right, Jerry. Night night. Barb, if had a choice, Mozart, Bach, or Beethoven, Mozart, I think, but I love Elvis and R&B and swing and classic rock. Good night, everyone. Good night, Vicky. Night, Jerry. Night, Laney and George. George, LOL on Knickers. Funny. All right. Good night. Good night, everybody. It's time to shut it down. Tomorrow night will be like 2, 3 hours longer for sure. So I'm going to rest up for tomorrow night. So I will see you all then. I hope everyone comes up and watches Duncan Smart here tomorrow night. And on that note, guys, let's do the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Night night.